I gotta go through and still fix a few things, but we are live again. I know it wasn't live yesterday. I was having some technical difficulties yesterday. All of my sound systems were basically screwed. All of them. Like, they weren't even showing up in Windows. I would plug them in. It would say there was malfunctions. I had to go through and run a bunch of commands, flush old drivers, repair Windows. I had to do all sorts of shit. It was a fun day. It was a fun day yesterday. It was a fun day. So how you guys doing? Random technical difficulty. You're right, Metis. You're right. It always happens, and it always happens when you're supposed to go live. Like, the funny thing is I've been in and out of Streamlabs, like, Friday and Saturday, because I'm working on some stuff. And, I'm, talking to a friend of mine who's an artist to, get a few things made. Some of you may remember Skull or Morodine. They appear as Morodine in our chat sometimes, but they used to be my full-time editor, and they would do assets and stuff for me. They still have all the permissions to be editor. I've never taken away their perms. But they're an old friend of mine, and I reached out because I wanted to get, I want to redo the entire Streamlabs thing, and the entire thing, and clean it up a bit. Because like right now the chat's like right here. I want to actually shrink the gameplay window and make it to where we have like the chat up here, and there's like beveled boxes and stuff, and a panel for like follows and things of that nature. And, you know, kind of clean it up, because there's a handful of things I want to do. And I also want to get some of the other scenes cleaned up. Like, I want to get this one cleaned up so it's less intermission and more, like, so we can chat and just kind of hang out and show off things. Which, by the way, I don't know if you can see, the display case is actually built over here. It's going to be moved where Doggo's chair was. Doggo is now on this side, and it's going to be moved over there. I still got a little bit of work to do, and we'll get all that done. But yeah, we got a handful of things to do. Gameplay is not an important part of design philosophy streaming video games. Well, the thing is I want to make it to where, like, you can see the entire gameplay screen, and the chat and stuff is not in the way. So, by, like, I could show live actually. Hold up. I can actually show this live and reset it. So it would basically be the equivalent of me doing something along the lines of like this. It would select the wrong bloody thing. Hold up. Let me reset you. Thank you. Fine, I'll move you up here just so I can target you. Why is it giving me a hand instead of... Alright, so that's targeting that. This is just being a butt. You know, I'm gonna move this over here so I can target this one. It doesn't let me target it at all. Alright. You know what? It's not letting me target it right now. I gotta unlock it and stuff, and I can't do that while we're live. I'm joking, but mostly, but I've seen YouTube thumbnails of videos that were like 50% real estate dedicated to the actual game. It's going to be most. So like, here, I'll activate my main monitor screen since I can manipulate that, just to give you context. It's gonna be about a little bit more than this. Like, I'm gonna make it go down more. And then the chat will be on the side over here. It'll be on the right side above the camera picture. Is where it's gonna be, basically. I want to make sure that gameplay is still most of the screen, but I want to get rid of stuff that is in the way of the gameplay. And like when I do videos and stuff, I'm gonna have a completely different screen where there is no chat, there is no what's gonna go down below the video game is going to be a couple other modules, because like you guys can't see the other modules, but say I was to test a widget, I could put things like that in the bottom. Okay? So I could put things like those in the bottom, so it's away from the video game. But this is only going to be while I'm live streaming. This isn't going to be like for videos. For videos, it's going to be closer to this, where it is just the video game screen. You don't see my face. You don't see anything else. So the video game feed is going to be a pure thing when it's just a recording of a video. But yeah, I want to keep the actual video feed itself clean. Is what I'm trying to get done. And like my camera will probably get shrunken even more. Just because I'm not important. I know that's like a weird thing to say as someone who's trying to do content creation, but in the end, I'm not important. Like, I'm doing stuff to hang out with you guys, and I would rather the game be there. And yeah, my face is there so you can see my expressions when I'm like upset about something, but that's about it. So yeah, I got a lot of work I want to do on this. I want to redo a lot of these scenes, and I need to go through some of these and fix the scenes, because like the starting soon, the mic is still broken on there. I realize that. The mic is broken on a couple of these. The Be Right Back doesn't have music for you guys, so I'd have to get that fixed. And there's a few other things I need to get fixed. So, And why are you eating planets? Finn is eating planets. He's built a planet eater. Alright.
You know how I get a little hungry sometimes.
You
got a snack.
You need a light snack? Alright, Galactus. So, let me just show off something.
Are you here? Wait, what?
I am here. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was talking through the stream mic and not my headset. So the last...
That's perfectly fine. I was just confused for a second.
Yeah. So, like, the last time we were live, we assembled the God Forge. It wasn't operational. It is now operational. There is our big glowy ball. This is where Finn spends most of his time. He doesn't actually build anymore. He just, like, perches on this block here and stares at the ball.
I ponder the orb.
He just stares at the orb. This is, I think, his new favorite multi-block.
Are you saying that isn't your favorite multi-block? We've constructed and imprisoned a star for personal gain.
I mean, it's okay.
Although it's hilarious that you do that after constructing a literal black hole.
Right? Right?
Who am I to question the order of operations here?
Right? You think you'd create the star first, and then the black hole. But yeah, it's fine. This is fine. Yeah, it's a little buggy on its rendering because, like, you have to be really close to it to see the rotating, I guess, field controller for the star, and
you can also just stand in here. You can just chill.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's pretty toasty, but it's nice.
Yeah. Is that where you make all your s'mores? By the way, Phin just realized last night that this building was marked for rent ever since we removed the plat line. He didn't know that I changed the sign. And something is clearly missing. The critical walrus. You are correct. I took the walrus down. I took the walrus down because it was in the walkway. However, if I remember correctly, Finn, I put it in your inventory, right?
It's in the ME system.
It's in the ME system? Okay.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we removed...
We have 3 unused space elevator modules? We have 6 unused space elevator modules?
On that note, so, Finn gave me a checklist of things he would like me to do at some point. Phin apparently would like some Hydra blood, and we have a Hydra bee running, we just never process the combs. So we gotta build a system to process the combs.
Oh my god.
And I was playing around with setups down here.
No, that's Universium screws. Oh, no.
I'm going to kind of redo this a little bit so they're quads, and then we're going to move them actually over to here. So we're going to get that done today. We're also going to build some extractors, possibly. The other thing he wanted was, I believe, the World Destroyer? Oh, World Breaker. He wants me to build this as well. And he wants me to build armor to go and kill the Chaos Guardian. So we have our next set of goals.
Draconic armor can kill him.
To be fair, yes, but it has to be max tier Draconic armor.
Yes, which we can make, presumably.
Yeah, like I have to have multiple capacitors on me. Multiple awakened Draconic capacitors. Because I believe a single Chaos Blast will drain a capacitor. if I remember correctly.
We'll one-shot him, so
Yeah.
just don't let that happen.
Yeah. So
It's that simple.
Twilight Forest stuff. I'm guessing you guys are getting close to Dyson. Hey, Phin, what were you working on yesterday?
Very near. We don't strictly need them. We could do Nocturnal Mark 6, and that would produce more power than we will produce from Dysons. But Hotch wants them, and I kind of want them too. So I'm just gonna make Dysons.
Yeah, and what's funny about it is like we're actually doing it just to have some passive Dysons. We don't even care really about the power because we are gonna do Nac 6.
Now.
We're just wanting passive Dysons, and then we're just gonna walk away and never look at it again. It's just gonna sit there in sadness forever alone. Although I did want to build a base on that planet with the Dysons. I wanted to make it look nice.
Outer.
And Phin was like, well, we could do that, but I'm having technical difficulties, Phin. I'm apparently unable to fly and function at the same time.
I hope I didn't overload your processing with this.
Well, if you did, I guess it's time to update the ore processing ?
Do you filter things for them to go to main net?
Most outputs go to mainnet. They go to.
I do believe what I
go-
just shoved in here will not be or dig filtered if that's how you catch dust.
I know the electrolyzation process sends it directly to mainnet. Centrifuging sends.
Yeah.
Centrifuging.
In theory, got produced in the ore factories, and I don't know where it would have been sent.
It would, if it wasn't whitelisted, it will be. It's either okay. So it's either going to go to electrolyzation, centrifuge, or it's going to go to the central, where if it's not whitelisted, it will be building up in the central storage, the initial area. That's why that one has so many drives, so that we can catch it and then deal with it.
You mean like these very full drives?
Start fixing it, Phin.
None of this is my fault. I blame you entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have no idea where the end powder is.
It may not have left the hatch.
I checked that first. It is not in you. Oh, unless it isn't letting me see what. Oh God! Unless it just isn't letting me see what is in it. In which case, which one of these is mainnet? Are you mainnet? No. Where's mainnet? You. There must be.
The green line is mainnet. Do I just need to come over there? Do I need to come down there and take a look?
Oh, it's storage subnet, and I'm stupid. Cool.
Yeah. Alright, let's go safe then.
Although I don't actually know where
Okay.
the filtered output is for.
So this is all of our filters and stuff for outputting.
Oh, all of this is mainnet. Spectacular.
Yeah, red is ore processing, green is mainnet. Okay.
So add end powder to this list. What are the chances that did it? Nope.
And then, wow, this is very full. Why is this so full then?
Could not tell you.
Why are all these dusts in here? Hold up.
Maybe they're not supposed to be and you're insane.
Uh-huh.
There you go. You're welcome.
Uh-huh.
Though I still don't have my end powder. I will be filing a lawsuit. There's ore in here. Is it just actually this backed up on mysterious crystal? Oh god. That's not good.
I don't see end powder in here.
There's end powder ore, but I think we make too much mysterious crystal at this moment.
Oh yeah, there's 52 end powder ore here. 512. Actually, this won't ever be seen. It's under 4K.
Oh, it has to get to 4K before these reach the minimum quantity for it?
Yeah. I think it's
Oh,
4K.
boy.
Let me check. No, it's 1024.
Okay, I guess it'll get there soon then.
Yeah.
Though, how many IOFs are here?
Yes.
That's not it. I was hoping for a specific number.
There are 32 total in the building. 16 per side.
I'm making a gift for them.
Oh, okay.
They're getting more power, whether they want it or not.
Oh, okay. Alright. So, the solution is to fly around the entire base spamming T until you eventually find the elusive hidey hole of the AOL purple dust. There was actually a thing that would process end powder.
Well, we have some endopropolis in here, so presumably we had a bee at some point in time that did this.
Yes.
And this can make end powder, but I put in too much effort at this point to care, and
Ben,
we'll be
come here.
making it the Greg Tech method.
Ben, come here.
Yeah?
So there's 691,000 end combs right in here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And this was the thing that had the bee in it for the end combs. It was removed at some point.
Do we know where the bee is? Is it like on a sabbatical?
We do not know where the bee is right now.
What is the bee called? Does he have a name? And
bee?
Dust Queen.
Yeah. Let's see. And dust.
We do not have an End Dust Queen anywhere. That is unfortunate.
Unless he stored it inside one of those bee drawers.
Oh, we have a princess. I bet you I could turn that princess into a queen.
Check to see if there's a drone as well.
See if this works real quick. Yoink.
I'm not seeing the drones or anything. So I don't know what happened to it. But this brings me to another subject. I need to get the bacteria thing going again because I need bacteria for that's Sunarium. Sunarium. Okay, these are all Sunarium. What are you? More Sunarium. Yeah, I don't know where he put them.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Like, he did something with them, and I don't know what he did.
Well, it's okay. We have... I think that'll be a sufficient quantity of it, and different means that make it fine. So
Yeah.
we'll be okay.
That feeling when the guy who did all the bees is no longer around and the people left behind have zero clue about where all the bees are and how they work. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why he removed the bee, because I told him I needed it for various things. But,
Oh my god, you want to do that? Okay, never mind. That craft isn't happening. Actually, I lied.
Alright, so I have 1 energy hatch for each of these, and I think Phin is wanting actually 2 energy hatches per structure. Is that a fair assessment, Phin? You want double the energy hatch?
I reckon I'd want that, yeah.
Double the hatch, double the fun.
Deal no end powder. Are you just like procrastinating, machine? I feel like we should have hit that minimum by now.
Well, check it.
We have not.
I feel like we've hit that minimum by now. We have not. So what you're saying is the machine was not procrastinating then. Oh, well.
Oh, man. Oh.
The energy hatch. I can brain. Actually, I can't. I really can't today. I actually almost canceled the stream again today because I was just like, yeah, I could, Deus, to your point, I could one-shot the dragon now, but the problem is the dragon could also one-shot me. So it's really a matter of who shoots first. And my money's on the dragon, because I have to get close. Alright. Like, if I'm being perfectly honest, my money is on the dragon. So we're just gonna kind of build these. Because we do everything wirelessly now. We don't bother. We don't bother with pesky cables. Except for ME system shit, because we have no choice. Alright, pull you away. There we go. I still need to do... Technically, I could do this. And we can share these as well. Actually, I don't need that one. It's every other one, isn't it?
There we go. End powder went through.
Did it? And how does that make you feel?
It makes me feel like I can make compasses now.
You needed end powder for a compass, question mark?
Yeah, look. It's not good.
I mean, it's whatever, but
I need what is it? I need biome compasses from Hardcore Ender expansion.
I see.
As to why my Dyson Swarm modules requires such contraptions to function, I simply couldn't tell you. But they do, so I'm giving it to them.
I see. So basically, somebody is like, lol, and you're like, why? Okay. I understand. I understand. Alright, so you get a muffler, you get a muffler.
I'll eat that.
Leave.
I'll garble that up.
You're just gonna obble gobble it all?
Yes.
I think this is the one I'm using. All of this just so Phin can have some honeycombs. I initially told him he should just go to the store and buy the cereal, but he's apparently a poor college kid. And can't afford his honeycombs. Do you guys remember, like, all those, like, old cereals? Like, I know it's still around, but, like, when was the last time any of you ate, like, sugar smacks? Like, I know as a kid, many of us probably ate that shit like crazy. I can't eat it at all now. Like, I'm so freaking old, it's just, like, it makes me sick. And I remember eating that all the time when I was younger. Freaking sugar smacks. With the frog. Just casually increasing my diabetes level passively. Alright, so this is the initial structure for it. We're gonna cut it and move it, and... Why? Why are you building...
What are you complaining about?
There is no thing here, and yeah, it's registering where the old centrifuges used to be, and it's building them there.
What? That... Stop breaking things.
Like... Okay, I'm gonna see if I'm desynced. We're gonna see if I'm just desynced. Okay, I'm just seeing things.
Oh, Hutch, have you seen that we're nearing beta 1 of 2.8?
I did not.
We're getting close. Like next week, beta 1 release candidate for 2.8 will happen.
Oh, nice.
Not that we should update. Beta testing should be somebody else's problem, because we're like fine and I don't encounter stupid problems, but it means 2.8 is around the corner.
Actually,
We can probably switch to wetwear socks. Yeah, I reckon we can. How does that craft go? That craft uses most of our end powder. Oh boy. I hate that.
it's gonna put some cables here, and I'm fine with that. I'll remove the cables. Alright. That's whatever. There we go. And that will make Phin happy, because it's in here now instead of where I was going to put it originally.
Thank you. Although I still disapprove of this automation.
How else am I going to centrifuge combs?
You can put the 3 of them in a line through the middle of the quad to save on hatches. It's like the biggest douchebag nitpick that there is. But
I'm saving on hatches.
You could run all 3 of them through the middle of the quad instead of have duplicates of these 2. If you right-click with your wire cutters, you can make it so that channels connect to any side. And like this...
They can't go... or can they? I guess that is...
Here,
well, no,
like
because I have...
connects all of these hatches.
I have auto-taping hatches because they're more expensive than the ME hatches.
Brother, bad news. Those aren't expensive anymore. Auto-taping hatches are pretty cheap. Although I don't care. It's a small problem. It's like microseconds of server time. You do you.
He complains, and then he's like, you do you.
Yes. Well, I felt like a dick for a moment, so I rescind my annoyance. Yeah. Yeah.
Except now I have to look at it.
Where does this happen?
Alright.
Where do we make our maintenance hatches? Am I losing my mind? What? There. Wait, give. Cool.
That would be 3 per. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. That's 24. Okay. Like, I'm doing the change just because of the fact that AE is our biggest problem right now. So it's
Really?
like, I have to fucking reduce the number of actions on it. Like, by telling me that this is something that can be done, it's like, well, fuck, now I have to fucking do it.
Oh no, your brain works like mine! That's not good!
We both have ADHD, fucker!
ADHD and moderate perfectionism is a bad combination. I'm sorry, you're telling me I could spend 6 more hours of my life for 4% more efficiency? I'm gonna have to make no progress for the next 6 hours. I can save 4 CPU cycles? Come on. That's what I needed.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah. This is my life now. Any sign, okay.
Building centrifuges.
Building
For the rich.
centrifuges for the rich.
Luckily, the rich are you, so.
I wish.
In GTNH world.
I wish I was actually rich. I'll be honest though, I probably wouldn't live any differently other than the fact that I might have staff to help me upkeep the fucking house. Just because doing everything wears on me. And then I would probably take a short sabbatical from work and I would just live at the gym for a while. And then I'd do this full time, whether I made money from it or not. I would just stream full time, hang out with you guys, play whatever you guys want me to play. Do fucking giveaways and shit for people.
Oh, that's stupid.
Alright.
No. Come on. Be hungry, machine. Wait, how do we make this stuff? Do we make irradiant uranium with samarium? We better not. Oh, we do. Oh my god.
Same here. I would splurge on a far superior computer rig and ups. Yeah. It would nuke a player. It would nuke a player. We were actually discussing that yesterday. Because sort of the Cosmos takes the total amount of HP of a player, basically just does +1. That's practically what it would do. Phin, didn't you say we could do something on this to filter it? I think you did say that.
If you connect the inputs and outputs to a subnet, you have a storage bus that looks at the main net. You can filter the storage bus in any way you wish if it is on extract only.
Alright, and do we want to do a max comb size filtering?
Yeah, like 1,000. 1024.
Alright. Alright. Alright, let me get my data stick so I can...
Although I don't know if you want to just text filter comb. I might recommend just normal filter, put all of the combs we want centrifuged in there. Because there's a lot of combs that don't centrifuge.
Yeah, but wouldn't this also only look up ones that can go in its recipes?
I didn't think auto stocking did that, but I could be very wrong.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would only look up ones that it can process. Because if it can't process it, why would it look it up? That's my understanding of it. We can test it and see, because, I mean, what's the
I've seen situations in which that happens, and I've seen situations in which that doesn't happen.
I mean, so, like, yeah. What's the worst that's gonna happen? It's gonna not filter. In which case, we just build a new system. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something wonky here. Chromium.
So I should give this a laser. Yeah. Yeah, I should. What laser power do you have? A lot? No, that is 16. Oh god.
So we got 24 channels there, that's great. Cool interface. And
de agora, o sacode vai começar. Desce a perereca. Chama sua amiga do catuco, é você. Catu, 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 catu.
how are we going to do the outputs though?
Another storage bus into the storage subnet. Filter it for everything that is not what the other one is. Or actually, you shouldn't need to do that at all, if it's a strict vision thing. How expensive is this?
Can I even put the
1,000 pico circuits? That's not terrible.
Okay, so fluids we have to filter individually. Alright, that's potentially a problem.
Well, just don't filter the fluid output. I don't think there will be have a fluid centrifuge ability there, so.
Yeah. Let's see. Hydra, what's your...
Are we... Uh-oh. What?
V-comb.
Hotch,
What?
do you have some idea of how we get obsidian?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because we don't have any more of it.
How did you get through all of our obsidian?
Gil? And a lot of crafting, I'd reckon?
Alright, let me check it. It's in the passive area.
I assume...
I'm
If it's one of the three over here, it's not even commanded on right now.
It's...
Oh, it's
It's right here. It's right here.
This is just slow. What power do you have? Eat.
Ivy. Are you upgrading it?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna step away at this point.
I'm just throwing it on the wireless network. Oh, it stopped. Not enough item output space? What do you mean not enough item output space?
Well, it's got old hatches.
Ugh.
Upgrade the hatches.
The entire system needs to be upgraded.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll grab some blue for local here. Sure, we'll use red. And we're gonna set this to extract. This will be set to insert. Insert. This one.
3.2 thousand
That's
obsidian
fluid.
per second. Cool. That'll do.
Not the Alright, so combs. We get centrifuged. These are all item outputs.
Okay.
Let's just look at comb in general. Do any of these produce fluids? Okay, we have fluids in there, but I don't think any of these are going to produce fluids. I think it's actually all items. And then it's the propolises that get turned, propolises and drops that get turned into fluids. Alright. So we can control the fluids. For right now, because I know we're going to be doing minimal these two. So I'll whitelist these two into here. And then we can deal with it from there. Our poor ME system's about to get bombarded.
What?
How many Lapatronic combs did you have? Like going in there? Like, I have concerns, Ben.
Huh?
Like, how many Lapatronic combs did you have going in there?
What do you mean?
It's just doing... All of these immediately are doing Lapatron dust. I gotta see this now. Oh
Yeah,
my
we have
god.
almost 200 million Lavatron combs.
Oh wow. We got 2 billion unstable combs.
Yeah. Which don't need to be centrifuged, but if you wish to centrifuge them, you can.
It's doing all of them. I just have B-comb and not B-comb. And right now I have whitelisted for this network because I'm assuming we're going to attach extractors. Think you're going to need more centrifuges? You think? You think I might need more centrifuges?
Oh, I did not expect that craft to start. Neat.
Then they think I need more centrifuges.
We probably will eventually. Always can use more centrifuges.
The real question is how many combs
That
is this
is-
doing it?
100,000 transcendent metal ingots. That's gonna take a minute. Unless I cancel this craft right now.
Like, how many combs is this doing at a time? Let's look at the Lapotron comb. Okay, so Lapotron dust is accurate. So we're doing 531 combs at a time. At double UV power. So that's UHV power. And we're only doing 531. Ben, we may need to upgrade these to higher wireless hatches.
If we need to, we can.
Well, let me see. 531 every 6 seconds, and we have 4, 8, 12, 15, 30. We're going through 15,930 combs every 6 seconds.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Whatever, it's the only ones I have.
This might be okay, guys. Yeah, it'll take a little bit to chew through it all. But I don't think we're producing. Yeah, we're only producing 9K every 5 seconds. Yeah, we might want to double this.
Cool.
Eh. Grab a Venom block. Okay, so I kept the configuration. Did it keep this configuration too? Oh, it did. And these configurations? Yes. Okay. So I just have to hook them all up. Let me...
Ugh.
Alright. That way we don't cross channel. Right. This will get through stuff faster. Alright, cool. I doubled the centrifuges just to be safe. These aren't spinning though. Why aren't you spinning? I want you spinning. Give me spinny graphics. Thank you. Thank you. Was that so hard? Alright, we have spinnies. I'm happy. I haven't looked at chat in forever. Let me take a look at chat here. Dyson Swarm is kind of bizarrely magic heavy in recipes. I never ate cereal. In fact, I couldn't confidently tell you cereal is sold locally, though I'm fairly confident it is. Phin forgot who has a sort of a cosmos, it sounds like. As far as I know, SOTC is completely HP agnostic. It hits a target, run / kill on it, target dies, no ifs, buts, or exceptions. If something can die, it dies. Hatch, I think you're going to need some more centrifuges, got a feeling. That's less than 100 cones per second per centrifuge. If you have how many millions, billions? Yeah. Let's see. I told you about my 20 stability Foundcraft Altar last stream. Did much building and now it's at a plus 84 stability and I haven't finished the floor design yet. Nice. We are now going through 30,000 every 6 seconds. But I need to take a short break because I hear it raining and Doggo is outside. So I'll be right back. Oh, Doggo is inside. What is it, Doggo? You should come in. So, like, no joke. I thought Doggo was outside because I didn't hear him get brought in. And, like, my office door is open. I go out and he's just dog-logged right in the middle of the hallway. Just plastered across the floor with his little feet stuck up in the air. Like it's just some log with these twigs sticking straight up. So Doggo was inside. He's not wet. He might explode. The way he acts about baths, like you'd think he would explode. But yeah, when I saw how many combs he's producing in here, I was like, yeah, we're gonna have to like double, because I think he's got, that's royal jelly. What is he doing up here? More royal jelly. Huh. I might need more. I might need more. Problem is I don't think I have the output hatches. I can make more of the output hatches though. I honestly don't know. At some point, we should find out. That would be evil.
So, my voice is probably going to change now, because I just have to switch it to my headset, because the boom mic just malfunctioned and died midstream. Which is always a good sign. I'm wondering if something's going on with the motherboard, or if Windows is having issues. I may have to look into updating my the drivers on the motherboard. looks like there are a handful of drivers I need to look into. Right. So the replacement mic is pretty quiet, huh? That's probably because of the fact that it's a voice headset. And not my boom mic. It's set to max volume though. So there's not a whole lot I can do. Let me check my filters. Is this a little better? I increased the gain. That a little better, Shadow? Much better? Alright. Just to play it safe, until I get things fixed, let's just remove the problem device. Alright, we removed the problem device. And we'll delay a hard crash by removing that device. But that's basically what happened, preventing me from going live yesterday. And it took me a while to get it online again. But this is twice now. So I'll have to do some work on my PC after the stream. Hey Ryan. So yeah, we're using my headset today instead of the boom mic. Because the boom mic is broken. It is broken. Which is fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Alright. So we got centrifuges going. We're centrifuging combs. We need more centrifuges probably, but I gotta build some parts. And I ain't gonna deal with that right now. I'm gonna let this run.
The ME system will not let you build any parts at the moment.
Phin is telling me that I cannot build any parts.
Some stupid person. It will be gone quick. That issue.
Yeah. So
We'll get to very specific slow stuff in a minute. But right now the Godforge is a bottleneck.
how is Ryan
Great
today?
sentence.
Godforge is bottlenecked. You know what that means? That means we have to work on other things.
Like it's upgrades? I know.
I know, like,
The second ring,
yeah, you can work on that. You can work on all that. Godforge is a bottleneck.
giving it more power.
is a terrifying
Fluid
thing to
plasma
hear.
stuff.
Phin, Ryan is not surprised that you have managed to bottleneck the Godforge. Interesting.
Look, it only has 1,300 parallels, and we don't yet have support for overclocking yet, so there's not really anything I can do.
All right, so The extractor is keeping up. So it's just a matter of blowing through all of these combs.
We probably also have an extra set of UMV superconducting solenoid coils in the system if you want to throw them on that extractor.
These are UHV.
Yes, but UMV is better than that.
Don't we need to also upgrade the heating coils?
No, but there's definitely some eternal coils in there as well. If you want to throw those on there. Well, there's also a lot of hypogen coils as well. I decommissioned our hypogen DTPFs. They were replaced with eternal coil DTPFs, so we no longer have any below max tier DTPFs.
It's 7 solenoids, right?
Yeah, but I think we already have them, so.
Yeah, we have an 8 in there. And you said eternal coils?
Yeah, best coils. Only the best coils for you.
I think it's 24 coils. Alright, we're gonna turn this off. It's currently running xenon combs. Disable machine. I hope I don't have to upgrade the glass. Glass is neutronium. You don't think I have to upgrade the glass, do you? So this is what the inside of an extractor feels like. It made it a little better. It added like 200k liters of xenon. I don't know if that makes you feel better or not. Okay, alright. Yeah, it's just blowing through this stuff. Well, actually, it looks like it kind of feels like it's not getting through it at all. What are you powered by? Dual UHV energy hatch. So that's UEV. And we're barely catching up on the combs. This is fine. UEV glass unlocks all tiers. So we need cosmic neutronium reinforced. To unlock higher power tiers. Alright, and then wireless. UIV is higher than UEV, right?
Yes.
I'm upgrading your extractor. It's not fast enough. I am altering the extractor. Pray I do not alter it further. Alright, so supposedly this glass unlocks all tiers. It is UEV glass. It supposedly unlocks all tiers, okay? Where's my wrench? Ah, there we go. There we go. See, was that so hard? Was that so hard to fix?
Did we? What happened?
See, that's much better. That's much better. See, beforehand, we were only processing enough combs for like 700,000 liters of xenon. We're now processing enough combs for over 3 million liters of xenon. I'm happy now. Oh look, it's actually processed all of it. Now, and look, it just did all 500,000 drops of the lapis. Now it's properly keeping up. Alright, I'm happy now. I'm happy. Hotch just did a Phin style upgrade because it was not fast enough. But now it is. So, the extractor in here, Phin. It now has cosmic neutronium glass. It has the sparkly coils. It has your UMV solenoids. And it is currently running on dual UIV wireless hatches. It is now processing it's now actually keeping up with the load. So we are good. And Doggo's not happy. I mean, that could happen. We're negative on power right now. But I mean, that's an E18 in our storage. Like, we've lost point. Like, let's see, that's 4. We lost 0.64%. We're actually gaining power, as you can see there. So just so you guys know, the goggles here that I like pulled out and put on that shows this thing down here in the bottom left, that is our wireless power network. Okay, that's our wireless power. So we're okay. We're okay wireless power wise. I so wish it was useful circa late HV, early EV, so I can justify the effort to spend early platinum palladium. My only regret is that processing factory design is palladium being way too useless until post vision. Yeah, palladium's not that useless aside from tool, or not that useful aside from tools. I have to blame Metis for much of my future Greg sanity. I am building the ore factory build I found on Threefold's Discord, but it will be so worth it to get real ore processing running. Anything I build will be much better than what I have now. A washer and a macerator that pulls double duty. Wow. Wow. What combs are you working on now? Are you still doing lapis combs? You're still doing lapis combs. I mean, it's dropping. It's dropping at a low rate, but it's dropping. So it'll probably be done tomorrow. But yeah, there's no telling, because like when I type in comb, like this is what we have to chug through. Billions, okay? So it's gonna be a while. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. ME input bus. This is the one I'm worried about. Or no, output bus. Output bus. Alright, so we got 5 of the 8 millions left. Which one is the 8.3 million? Oh, it's the 1K drive. Okay. All right, then let's do this. Because both of these are automatable. We're gonna create an auto crafting recipe for this if possible. It may not be possible, but I think it's possible. Let's stick it. Flark it. We'll stick it here. Alright. So. Oh, good. It does work. I'm not seeing... Was it the 556 million that I used? $536. Oh, yeah, that's the one. We'll just order a bunch of those as well. Alright. Let me check the centrifuge parts. We should have enough to order this. Matter Manipulator's kind of bonkers, not gonna lie. It's why I can't live without the damn thing now. I'm gonna color code these later, I think. Just so we know which row goes to which. But yeah, matter manipulator's OP. So this is now producing or centrifuging 90,000 combs every 6 seconds. Actually, no, it's 15. It was 15k per row. So this is 45. So yeah, this is doing 45,000 every 6 seconds. We are processing combs at the speed of yes. Alright, I could probably do one more set. You really do feel the lack of Mega Centrifuge. This is true. Like, I don't know why, but they really need to make a Mega Centrifuge. Like, seriously, they need to... We need a Mega Centrifuge. And a Mega Electrolyzer. For the sake of our TPS, Dream Master, please. It's still producing the 50 of these. Okay, what are we waiting on? Why is this? What are you currently doing? Aww. I wonder if I pluck you from here and put you right here, do you suddenly start crafting? No. Why? It's just a shapeless craft. Unless they use this recipe for it. That's not the one they did.
Get back up, spring into action. Don't let up, just keep attacking.
Why aren't you working? All right. Let's take a look at this. I don't know why this wasn't working. Alright. Where are we on auto taping? Did I make enough of the... Oh yeah, we got... Centrifuges. These are 15H. It's 45. That should be plenty. Good on mufflers. So, Phin, am I the one draining all the power, or are you doing something big?
Brother, I assure you, you are barely using any power with your centrifuges.
Okay. Because I'm about to add like another 40. Another 45.
I am running the Advanced Assembly Alliance and the Gorge. I am probably single-handedly eating up to 30 trillion EU per tick. Do not worry.
Yeah, you've already eaten a whole percent of power.
I'm hungry, okay?
You've had a whole percentage just for yourself. But yeah, I think I'm gonna copy like this whole row of the centrifuges. I'm just gonna paste like 3 more going straight up. Like, this isn't gonna cause a problem, is it? No, it won't. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna put like another stack over here. So we're doing 90,000 combs per 6 seconds.
If it makes you feel any better, these losses are while our power is running.
I mean, it's whatever.
Yeah, I have a good half of our advanced assembly lines running. This one's using 200 billion. This one's using another 220. This one's using 220. I'm using the power. It's on me. And I'm causing the lag because these are very laggy to be running like this.
So, Metis has a recommendation for us. He wants me to continue building centrifuges until we have to set up more bees so that the centrifuges have something to do.
Please do not.
So,
Idle centrifuges still cause lag.
Well, right now we're at 45 centrifuges, and it's not even really denting the backlog.
How is your number of centrifuges not divisible by 4?
Because there's 15 per row, and that... Wait a minute. 15 per
What?
row, so that's actually 30. So we're at 90 centrifuges right now, and I'm about to
leave
add.
that be. They'll catch up, or we'll upgrade power.
I'm about to add another 90 centrifuges.
Would you accept my recommendation if I said please don't? Or are you going to be doing it anyways?
Oh, Phin. Phin, centrifuges. Alright, I have the parts to make another 90, okay? And these are dual UV centrifuges. I'm sure I could probably swap out the energy hatches. To be, something higher than UV. And it would be fine. But we would need 180 of those hatches. Let me see what we got. Alright, so would you prefer me to do UIV or UEV?
UEV, if you must craft them right now.
Okay, so I need to make 180 UMV. Got it.
No, don't actually. I'm sure the craft would start, but it would take a while and I'd get very annoyed.
Like, say I was to do 90 UMV. Let me just take a look at this. It's calculating. Please wait.
That'll take almost 500 UXV circuits, which will take a while. That's like an overnight sort of thing. UXV circuits will always take a while.
Yeah, UEV is not too bad. Although this is making like 1024 BioWare supercomputers, 512 BioWare mainframes. You sure that's okay? Phin?
UEV wireless?
Yeah.
Does not use BioWare in any capacity.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It says it's using BioWare mainframes.
Oh, that needs it for UEV energy. Yeah, that's not the expensive part of that craft.
When the BioWare mainframes are not the expensive part.
It
Is it
uses the same number of optical mainframes.
is it the
so-
fluxed electrum singularities?
No, it's the pico circuits.
Wait, there's pico circuits in here?
Yes.
Scrolling. God, there's optical mainframes in here.
Those are
Please,
for the pico circuits.
please wait. We're still scrolling. No, I'm just gonna click start. Oh wait, I can't.
Ah, you waited too long.
Yeah.
No, if you're gonna make some, just throw like 512 in and hit craft, please.
Oh, you want me to?
I'd like a few.
Okay, hold on. All right, it's crafting. And then I'll just upgrade all of these to that. And then that will be an acceptable power supply to process these combs. Menace is like, all I'm hearing is extra long stream.
Oh, if you're waiting for those to be finished, yeah, it'll be a while.
So we've turned that on. We are now at 98% power. So let's focus on our other fun projects. So just for context, I already made the SS Terra Shatter, so we do have that. I made a new one, so we're not using Ryan's SS Terra Shatter. And we do need to work on a lot of these other things. Did you make the drill for me yesterday? Did you ever actually complete that? Serious question, Phin?
Yes, the drill is in the ME system.
Okay. So the drill's in there. So we have the Terra Shatter.
It was built like 20 seconds after you asked.
Okay. So what we're going to be doing, and this is the waiting simulator, is we're going to be making a bunch of these. And I think I need like one plus that's 10 of those. So we got a lot of stuff to do in blood magic. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be grand old time. This is the real waiting. Like you guys thought it was the other thing, but no, it's actually this. The power of accelerators. We are able to instantly do that, so let's throw this back on there for a little bit. Alright, there we go. So we got the first stage out of the way. Now we need to make these, which requires blood-soaked iron blocks. And we're gonna need how many? 3 per, so we need 30 iron blocks. Or I could just take the ones that are, for some reason, magically in our AE system. Okay. No.
Yes.
It was doing things. Amorphic catalysts. Okay. We can craft them. We need 40. We're missing everything. Are any of these actually automated? Not a single one of them are automated. Wait, Aqualysis is here. I don't know why this isn't turning on, but... Oh, it needs ink sacs. Okay. Alright, let's throw this in here. Cryptus and Aether are the two that we need to build. So I need glue, I need gas tiers, simple catalysts. We have 30 glue. Let's make some more. I need catalysts. Orb. Where's... Oh, I put it back, that's right. Alright. Why aren't you crafting? Mold. The ball mold is gone. All right. Wait, are we out of those plates? Okay. Three copper and a zinc. You don't have blank casts? Okay. That's fine. We do it the old-fashioned way. Interesting. Let's just have 1,000 zinc ingots. Hello, overworld. It's been so long. You know, I should actually move this forge at some point. Like, I've yet to actually relocate this thing. I don't remember the last time I refueled it. It's been so long. Oh, I'm gonna die of old age waiting for this. Anything I build will be much better than what I have now. A washer and a macerator that pulls the... Yeah. Oh, you could always look into the one processing system that we made a long time ago. I have a flowchart that somewhere that you could use to build it. Is the system large enough it requires a flowchart? That's how you know it's good. Actually, I'm going to make another one of these just because I want to make sure that we have one to mold. Just a flowchart? Weak sauce. Try a giant manual written entirely in Notepad. Plain Notepad, not the plus version even. That's just evil, okay? That's just evil. Because with a flowchart, you can at least map things. Like, I'm trying not to be evil. I mean, I know it's like, haha, Hotch not being evil, but no, seriously, like, I do try to be nice once in a while. On the days here and there. They do help on occasion. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. I will say that I've had the Sword of the Cosmos for a week now, and I've had no encounters with Lashmac. Lashmac has not hopped into the server and taken the Sword of the Cosmos. Maybe I should jokingly set up like a shrine and have like a giant statue of Lashmak with its hands out, and in its hands is the chest that contains the sword of the cosmos. Do something stupid. Speaking of stupid things, I was telling Phin that, because we were discussing how we're going to do the Eye of Harmonies. And initially I was talking about setting up a ring between the discs for the Eye of Harmonies. But then I was saying, it was like, well, we're in a void dim. We could just like start at Y0 and stack them all the way up. And just have a cube of Eye of Harmonies. Just casually outside. Alright, so one in the system. And then we will fix our glue. Because I'm 90% certain Phin stole this thing. At some point. Alright, so let's actually make another 64. Let's just make another stack of them. Alright. So we have that. So we need tiers. Alright, there we go. So this will slowly make the Aether. So we'll let that cook. Alright, what else did we need? Cryptus?
Yeah, by the way, I am the one currently using the power.
Oh, you're fine.
The, like... 1 second.
I'm currently using all of the power. Yeah, we crossed that boat a long time ago. What is the name of this thing? Arcane Slate?
It only says 1 billion EU per tick. It says 2 billion EU. That's wrong. I'm using more than 2 billion EU per tick. I'm using closer to 10 trillion. No, that's 2 trillion EU per tick that I'm currently using. That makes sense.
Alright, so this will make our slates real quick. Ryan's Poor Blood Network. Like, it's a good thing he has the Orb of Armok on him, because if he was to log in right now, he'd probably be dealing with all sorts of, like, problems. Just casual, like, blood magic problems. Just, you know, blood magic things. You'd be a man without blood. With all the stuff we're doing. Alright, so we need simple catalysts. We'll grab another stack of veins and gunpowder. 2 stack of you. And then this will start crafting our Creptus. So at this point, we're just waiting. Oh, that's true. I could do that. I could have Lash's head on an armor stand, and we could put a whole set of like infinity armor there and give him the sword. That's true. And the great thing about that is like then we could just look at his mesmerizingly beautiful eyes. Like, we could just look at his mesmerizingly beautiful eyes. All the time. Those emerald eyes. Hey Ryan, if you're still watching, can you do me a favor and bleed faster so these things work faster? Hey, whose orb is this? They're both Ryan's orb.
You might have 90... Oh, you need 180 wireless hatches, don't you?
Hmm. No. It's okay. It's
You will
crafting.
have them very soon.
Well, I'm doing blood magic right now. On Ryan's like blood. So it's great. Like, see, this is how you properly do blood magic, okay? Why cut yourself when you can cut your friends? People are gonna see this, and I'm just gonna be like, I can explain! Actually, Ryan's probably playing Cobblemon right now. Let me take a look. Let me see if he's playing Cobblemon. We're gonna be nosy and spy on Ryan. Yep, he's playing Cobblemon. He's playing Cobblemon.
I have another thing we can do if you wish.
What's that?
Possibly, perhaps, have 4 Dyson swarms in a box.
In a box, you say?
In a box, I say. They actually crafted scarily fast. Like, I started them earlier today. And they're done!
Nice.
Earlier today was like during your stream earlier too, not like forever ago.
Oh, because we would never accuse you of doing something forever ago.
No.
Why did I do that?
But yeah, if you want, we have 4 Dysons that can go be built that we can do.
Well, I'm currently right-clicking a runic matrix for the next like hour.
Why? That sounds like an automatable problem.
Because of the instability and the fact that I've not upgraded this altar yet, I'm having to manually do this so it doesn't become unstable.
You sound like a guy that needs an entire brick of quicksilver.
That's basically what's under here.
This is not a solid brick of quicksilver, though.
Wait, is it done? Are we done? We are done. Wait, so these don't stack? Oh, come on.
I'm heading out. I might be
Yeah.
back later. I will still be in game, though.
Alright, so yeah. Alright. So we need to activate it, and it's 12 million LP. I think this can keep up. Alright, how do I do this one? Oh, we do it further. Okay. So I can just leave it on for the next stage. This is a crazy amount of blood. You can grab specific player. Yeah, that. Okay. I'm checking to see if there's any updates. No. Like, this is one of those things where I'm going to be honest. At some point, I'm probably going to want to automate a lot of this stuff. Just because we can. And just build, like, altars. Just to have it all automated. We're moving to something different. Alright, there's all our active diamonds and whatnot. Now we can make this. Is this a mono diamond or no? It's just regular block of diamond. So there's our blood infused diamond. Do we have any of the parts? We don't have any of the parts. All right. Wood. I should look into the player head crafting at some point. I don't think I've done that at all. Blood infused wooden plank. Oh, is that lathe? That's lathe. All right, so we don't have. This is output right now. Stick. Yeah, this is definitely lathe. Stainless. All right, so there is the blood pickaxe. Oh, we need more amorphic catalysts. Well, it's a good thing I got more of those parts being made. I need at least 2 more of these right now. We're missing reinforced slates. Which I believe is the next tier. Alright. So we're only missing everything. Blood infused. Let's see what all recipes we actually have. So I'm gonna need 10. No, more than 10. We'll do 12. We're gonna need to make a recipe for the screws and for the plate. Screw. Bolt. Large plate. We got that. Let's craft a large plate. Wait a minute. That's blood infused steel. I need blood infused iron. Alright, so there's no... Alright. Alright. That's fusion. Some of these, they're not labeled. He didn't label any of these fucking things. So I have to go and search for the fucking extractors. I know they're in one of these buildings. They're not there. Are they possibly on the other side? This is macerators. Okay, here we go. Extractors. The rods. Those are lathes right there. Okay, what are you? Here we go. All right. Yeah. Okay. This should be what I'm looking for. Actually, let's just do 18 because I know that's an even spread. All of that for a pickaxe. We need more amorphic. All right, let's queue up 2 more. Have a good one, Metis. Pretty sure that's thaumium, right? No, it's tungsten steel. Okay. So we got the blood infused. All of that for the blood infused. So we're now 3 out of 4. I have 16 pearls. Yes. What, 6? Actually, I feel like we should just start building this out. Like, we're filling our AE system with a lot of non-stackable items. Why don't we just start building it out right here? Alright, so first, we have the balls, the binder, and how many? 5 blocks of cosmic neutronium to form the shaft. Of the pickaxe. Perfectly not questionable build so far. We need 7, 10, 13 infinity plates. We need 2 neutronium large plates. This will just let us know if it's here. Did I not pull the interface out? I did not. I want to see if we get this one. Because it might produce this one. How long does this take to craft? Oh God! That's gonna be a while. That's gonna be a craft for a while. Okay, all right. Terra Shedder, blood infused. We'll come back to that. So there's our SS Terra Shedder. Although I'm curious why mine doesn't have the pink on it, even though it's SS. Oh, it is taking. Okay, so this is the second one there. So we're just going to leave this on for a little bit. For you, where is the Van Brace slot to equip items in? I don't know. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, it's apparently still absorbing. So we're just going to let that absorb for a while in a creative pool. So our blood-infused pickaxe will go right here. I'm wondering if we need to do something with like Elementium with it, but these aren't pumping anymore. Kid alive? Ha! Ha 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 ha! That's funny. It is get a life tier now. Alright. We're going to assume this is going to work. So we're gonna assume that's gonna work. Get a life. That's funny. That's funny. Like, it's different in here, and I don't know why it's different. But when I click on it, it just shows me this. It doesn't show me the pink. Unless, I wonder. I may regret doing this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna test something. All right, we're gonna upgrade Ryan's to SS. All right, it's almost there. Because I want to see if I throw it in the portal, if it gets changed. Yes, he can. So this is probably going to immediately fill with power. Yep, thought so. The drill goes right here, I think. Yes. It is still crafting the large neutronium plate. All right, so this is now an. Oh wait, it's still S. I have to do this again. It's not that I'm impatient, it's just we need this yesterday. Alright, so this is now SS rank. And we got nothing back. It was gone. It's just gone. Okay. Alright. Now we know. Now we know. It doesn't tell me. Let me look it up online. Britannia. Okay, so apparently you can combine it with an elementium pickaxe. We now have the matching component. Okay. We have solved the thing, and there was not a recipe for this. We had to figure that out by looking it up online. So there you go. So to get that pickaxe, you need to combine it with an elementium pickaxe. So we now have an SS Terra Shatter that matches the recipe. I think we're going to do the chameleon pickaxe next. Because I emotionally... I don't want to start the aquarium one yet.
In the beginning, there was man.
I'm just not emotionally ready for it, okay?
It was good. But humanity's so-called civil societies soon fell victim to vanity and corruption. Then man made the machine.
So we need to do the awakened aquarium pickaxe for the world breaker, which is all of this junk and this. It's not that it's bad, it's just like some of this stuff is annoying. Aquarium pickaxe, Hachi, read chat for a change. I saw you say aquarium pickaxe, which is why I pointed it out, Ryan. You have the pick?
The leaders of men were quick to order the extermination of B166ER and every one of his kind throughout each province of the earth.
Androids and liberal sympathizers flooded the streets of the nation's capital today in protest of the citizen's rights.
All right. So there is the awakened aquarium. So we just let me see if the chameleon's in here. I don't think the chameleon's in here. No, it's not. All right. So I still need to make that. All right. So we're gonna make a recipe for this. So I'm just gonna crash myself now. All right.
Did I fall asleep?
I'm gonna crash myself again because I put it in the wrong freaking thing. Why did I do that? Okay. Let's So we're missing a thaumium pickaxe. That's all we're missing. You'd think I'd automate this by now, but no. So this is going to come in stages, and we're going to have to put stuff back into the AE system ourselves. All right. And there's our chameleon. Just clear it out. So that just leaves the awakened draconium and our large plates. Large. Oh, our large draconium plates are done. So this is quite literally all we need. Oh. Right. Yes. Okie dokie, now I need to make a bunch of other junk. Actually, I wonder if I can make another dire crafting table. I can. We have auto crafting tables too. Like, if I can automate some of this stuff, I kind of wonder if it would fix itself. And I can just auto craft this thing. The problem is, like, to auto craft this, I have to manually put the stuff in here. I can't use ghost items. Do I have my activation crystal? This'll do. Alright, there's a bound pickaxe. Yeah, I had to remake the ritual. The ritual was gone, so I remade the ritual. Alright, so we have the bound pickaxe. We are gonna need 7 neutronium ingots. Which we have. Bale Hotch. Two Wyvern cores. I already have this. Cool. And 4 draconium ingots. Well, actually, before I do that, 12 draconium plates. Alright, so there is our Wyvern pickaxe. This is draconium. Why is this not in? Okay. Let's make one of these. And 2 of these. There is that pickaxe. What else are we missing? We're missing the focuses. Alright. Here's a question for you. Where is the vent? Oh, I already found that. Okay, you can pick up armor stand. Yeah, okay. Did not know that until... Oh, okay. Yeah, I've done that so many times. So many times. Like, I've made that mistake so many times. Alright, so there's the dark matter focus. Always the clocks. What is the name of that thing? I need to just automate clocks. What's that working on? It's crafting this. Oh, okay. I should make those for myself at some point. Dark matter. Time. Draconic pickaxe. Drill Mark 1. Chameleon. Obsidian. Obsidian. Okay. Manolin, normal. Recharge an EV. Recharge an EV. I don't understand. Could power be an issue? Like, there's no way I can get away from that. Because it's global. Block mode. Block mode. 1063/0. Yeah, that's right. 1096. 9946. 9882. 6241. It shouldn't be the power. If it's the power, I'm going to be upset. I mean, these are things that I can just recraft. But, like, that's stupid. I shouldn't have to recraft them. So yeah, he didn't make a recipe for this. Is there anything else in here that is Tinkers? And these are Tinkers 1551 1551. So yeah, power's the only thing. The other ones work despite MBT data. All right. We're gonna go overworld and try to make it there. And I'm gonna make a new drill, and we're gonna make a new fucking draconic pickaxe, and hopefully it doesn't charge in the overworld. I need to make another bound pickaxe to be able to do this, though. But if it does end up being power, this is a bug. And this is bullshit. I shouldn't have to make this stupid thing multiple times. Alright, first we're going to test some stuff. I'm going to see if I get charged out here. Here we go. There's one with 6% charge. We're not charging. All right. How many of these parts happen to be around? Okay, so we just need... I think it was 5. Let's just make 10. We're gonna get this done. That's true. It could be bugged in my version. All right. Now I'm going to try it with just the the drill first. Just make sure none of these are like dense plates. And it's just hidden in there. Okay, so we still don't have it. This isn't Infinity Catalyst. These are Neutronium large plates. So we're making a new Draconic pickaxe. Actually, no. Let's do 20 because I need it for the next one too. Are my plates still crafting or did they get yoinked? They got yoinked. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, what gives? What gives? The focuses do not have upgrades. They're vanilla. The only thing I can think of is maybe there's another thing I need to do to the Terra Shatter.
Endless.
I don't know. Like, I honestly don't freaking know. Let me ask in the forums. Or in the Discord.
much more.
Alright, we may be having to recraft some stuff. This is the only thing we haven't crafted manually on our own. Yeah, they're telling me to void the mats and creative it at this point. Alright, let's just assume the Awakened Decorium Pickaxe is dirty and may have been used at some point. And let's go make a new Aquarium Pickaxe. Because apparently the only fix is creative. And I think that's bullshit. It's not crafting, Ryan. It's literally not crafting. It says it's not a match. So the only thing I didn't craft myself was the Aquarium Pickaxe. So I'm just going to make the Aquarium Pickaxe myself at this point. And then we're going to see if it accepts it then. Because I can't think of anything else. To do this. But, like, we're at a point where I'm grasping straws. But, yeah, this is the only pickaxe we didn't craft ourselves. If this pickaxe has any NBT data on it whatsoever, then apparently this is going to fail. Alright, so we have this. So we need 2 wand focuses of fire. Two additional pickaxes of the core. This is just all right. What else do I need? Ichor cloth. It's probably going to require ichor. Do I have ichor cloth? I actually already have the ichor cloth. What else? Actually, other than this drill. Okay, how do I make this? Do I have a molten obsidian recipe? Yes. Alright. Alright, we're gonna make some recipes because I ain't gonna... We ain't doing that, okay? We're not playing this game. Alright, so this part is chemical reactor. Is it a circuit recipe? It doesn't give a fuck about circuits. Amazing. Alright. Now, let me think. Heavy duty. Wait, wrong string. Okay, this has to be our implosion compressor. Alright, what else do we need for this? An assembler. And it doesn't care about the circuit. So I can really just put it in anything. And to be honest, there's a good chance a lot of... Wait.
Hotch, what are you doing right now?
I'm crafting a new Icorium pickaxe. Why?
Your player is 3 milliseconds of lag alone. Somehow,
Is
your
that better?
character...
Is that better?
I'd have to run Opus again. But your character is using... Oh, 30 times more compute than mine.
It's because I'm losing my mind, Finn.
There's a pull button. I don't know what pull does, but I'm gonna press it and it's gonna do something to you.
So basically, well, I disconnected and reconnected, so that should have flushed.
There are also 2 time anomalies that are on and need to not be.
You know what? You leave my time anomalies alone.
No.
There's an iron drill here, and it says it's not there, but it's there.
Yeah, I was doing some operations earlier on a few blocks, and I think I caused some lag there.
Hammer.
Alright, I just needed to bug you that you were somehow so much lag. Let me check again. I'll run Opus and we'll see if you've gone down in lag. There's also a horse. That penguin is still laggy. There's also a hobgoblin in the overworld.
Just put the penguin in a soul vial.
Your lag has thirded. You're a third as much lag as possible. Or about a third as much lag as you were before. Still like 6 times my lag though. I don't know what you're doing. What does this do? I don't know what that does, but I clicked it.
It apparently does things.
Did you feel something happen to you?
Oh my god, I just thought about this. I'm gonna need a second one of these.
Yeah, most of our lag is tile entities right now. Even compared to AE2. AE2 is currently 50 microseconds of lag. So that's like your mana spreader that you have. In case you were curious.
All I care about right now is getting this stuff built.
Good luck.
I actually need another one of these reinforced drill bits. Alright, so hardened drill. So we're missing hardened mesh. Which this is just gonna work, right? It's just gonna magically flark and work. It looks like it is actually working. Alright, what else do we need? Stainless steel screws. I'm tired of needing stainless steel screws. We are making 128 stainless steel screws. We're making all the freaking screws. All the screws, okay? Phin. He's like, okay, I need to hover around Hotch to verify why he is the largest source of lag on the server. And also because it annoys him. Alright. I'm missing Galgordian plates. How do I spell this? Galga... Wait, we don't have any just normal Galgordian plates? I'm gonna scream. Alright. You know what? We're making 16. So I just need spider eyes. I need spider eyes. Wait, I should have Millions of spider eyes. Where are you? Where are you? Isn't there spider eyes in this thing? No. No, it's just fish. Eye bulb. I wonder. Okay, I can run eye bulbs to an extractor. How many eye bulbs do we have? We have none. I don't even have a place for it. Do I have a spider spawner? I have Evolve Spider, that could work. If I had a spidery bee, we could use bees. Yeah, we'll get shards and stuff, but okay. We're gonna make a spider spawner. I do have an alternate wisp spawner. I could just repurpose this. And I think that's what we're gonna do to save time. All right. A partitioner. Alright, that should solve our spider eye problem. We'll just go over to here, where our inventory system is screaming. Where is my I/O port? Alright, fine. Oh look, there's 300,000 spider eyes. Oh look, I can make Galgadorian ingots now. Alright, let's make a recipe for the Galgadorian plates. These are all doubles. Alright, this is circuit 1 stuff there. But that's full. This one's full. This one's full. Phin, why are all of our plate things full? Why, Phin? Alright, where are the bending machines? Why? That's those. That's foils. All right. And I'm going to be honest, if this doesn't work, we are just going to fucking creative it in. Because at this point, I will have made everything, including the supposed untouched pickaxe, from scratch. What else do you need? What kind of block? Block of iridium? Titanium screws. Always something. All the parts should be in here now. So, we're going to make a recipe for the Awakened Decorium. We need aquarium ingots. Okay. It's using the wrong aquarium ingot. Fresh awakened aquarium pickaxe.
I just wanna get down.
So this doesn't say anything about the Terra Shatter combining with the Elementium. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I just wanna get. I just wanna get down.
That could be. It could be using the base Terra Shatter and not the Elementium Terra Shatter. So here we are making another Terra Shatterer. How many of these pickaxes have we made today? Three or four. I've made so many of these things. Well, this is crafting. I'll be right back. I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back. Alright. We're gonna make another Terra Shatterer. This has gone from fun to frustrating, not gonna lie. Sapphire and Aldine. Here we are with another Terra Shatterer. I am not going to wait all day for this. Put this away. It doesn't say like any special notes about this. But yeah, this is our third Terra Shatter. We've done 2 awakened Icorium pickaxes. Alright, it is SS tier. You know, I'm just gonna leave this like this for now. Nothing. There's no change. Now, one thing I can say is different is I did do this to get a Life Seriously rank. So let's make one more Elementium pickaxe. And there's still no difference. It is Mark 1. This is the only thing that's used in. I don't know. I honestly don't know. We have 2 of these Elementium Terra Shatters. I could try throwing one through the portal and see if I get it back. See if there's some special Terra Shatter portal thing. But that will be 2 Terra Shatters then that we've thrown away. Yeah, we got nothing back. So, there's not a special Terra Shatter in that manner. I think they're right. I think we have to void it. It's not craftable. Okay, now I supposedly own it. So that wasn't it either. None of these work. Even binding it doesn't work. Normal mode. Normal mode. Void junk off. AoE. Safe off. Dig speed 100%. Zero. 10,000. 0. Normal. Zero. 10,000. 0. Normal. SS rank +5. Atania Terra pick. Atania Terra. Yeah, Yeah, cheats are the last resort. I can't fight MBT. Like, I've been through everything. I've made multiples of these. Well, I have a 2-hour stream of me going through and doing this over and over and over again. I think what I'm going to end up doing is we'll wrap up the stream here. I'm going to see what I can do. I'm going to test some stuff in creative and see exactly what is required to get this to work. If even pulling stuff out in creative doesn't work, there's nothing I can do. So I'm going to play around with this off camera and go from there. So you guys have a wonderful day, and I will see you all later. Goodbye.